Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for day 2 of Group A. Group A started yesterday morning, bright and early, 9:30 a.m. and we had a wonderful start to the day yesterday from Dan Reid, who was so close to beating Jason Askew's average record. Dan Reid defeating Jared Cole 4-0 with 117.88, but the day belonged to Neil Duff, winning 4 out of 5 matches. His only defeat coming at the hands of Jared Cole, where he went down 4-1. An impressive performance from Cole in that one. He averaged 96.04. As you can see with the table, it is tight. Mark McGeeney picking up just the one win yesterday. Nathan Girvin started so brightly with 102 average and 105 average in his opening 2 matches. Then went down to Neil Duff and never really recovered. Steve Brown in there. He picked up a couple of wins also, but it is all about Neil Duff today, who was the overnight leader. Well, the roles are reversed from yesterday, so our final match yesterday will be our first match today. Things changed overnight. Before the off yesterday, Dan Reid was the 8-13 favourite for that match. Today, it is Neil Duff who is the 8-11 favourite, and Dan Reid quoted at even money. Well, we're almost ready for the action. As I said, we've got 15 more matches to bring you today, and we will complete Group A. The winner, of course, progresses straight through to Saturday night's final. Positions 2 and 3 will come back for the 5-player field Group B, which is Thursday and Friday night. 3 progress from that one. 4, 5 and 6 will come back for Thursday and Friday mornings. Group C, and it's only the top 2 that progress in that one. And of course that will make up our 6-player field for Saturday night's final. It's the final week of qualifying for Champions Week, week 4. And without further ado, let's get the action underway with Dan Reid up against Neil Duff. Here is Neil Duff, 49 from Ballyclare in Northern Ireland, nicknamed the Duff Man. This is Dan Reid, 26 from Thatcham. Uses a 26-gram mission dart, a Challenge Tour semi-finalist, nicknamed Dan the Man. Dan the Man against Duff Man. Neil Duff won this tie 4-0. It was our final match of the session yesterday.
First leg, it's Neil to throw first.
In fact, that was the exact average for the day yesterday for Neil Duff. He averaged 91.09 over the course of 5 matches at a high of 97.3. It's 6-1-8.
100.
34% on the doubles. His best legs of the day were 2-13 darters. Dan Reid, he averaged 84.33 for the day. And his high was 117.88, but it seemed to affect his play for the rest of the day. He hit 4 180s, 27.66% on the doubles. He had a best leg of 11.
$85.
How the odds have changed after yesterday's action. Yeah, that big average
64.
from Dan Reid in the opening match of the day. He just seemed to rattle him. He won in legs of 13, 11, 14 and 13.
100.
Did have an opportunity to go for the 12-dart kill in leg 4, which would have set a new record, of course, but he set up the shot as he was so far in front in the leg and hit it first dart. Like I said, for the second highest average in live league history, 117.
100. Neil, you require 60.
The high, of course, from Jason Askew back in 2021 phase 1, 118.44.
45. Dan, you require 156.
I had a 156 out yesterday, not from Dan Reid, but from Jared Cole.
60. Neil, you require 15.
Just a split. Wayward on the doubles at the moment.
Game shot on the first leg. Neil
Eventually
Duff
gets there, and Neil Duff in leg 1 with an 18 dart holder throw gets this match underway. Dan Reid with the darts in leg 2.
Second leg, it's Dan to throw first. $132. 42.
This is week 4 of
100.
phase 3, already qualified. Stephen Burton, winner of week 1, runner-up Jim McEwen. Third place, Scott Williams. Week 2, Chaz Barstow, the winner. Graham Usher, runner-up. Third place, Scott Walters. And just on Saturday night, Ryan Finesse, the winner of week 3, defeating Darryl Pilgrim in the
59.
final. And Kieran Tian taking 3rd spot. So 3 more to qualify Saturday night. And next week, I will be taking you through the action of Champions Week as we get our first 180 of the day from Neil Duff. As I said, hit 6 yesterday.
60.
Nathan Girvan topped the 180 table yesterday, hitting 9.
100.
Nathan
Daniel
Girvan
topped
topped the
150.
average table for the day as well, with 91.37 for the day.
60. Neil, you require 96.
For a 2-0 lead. Double 18, 2 in hand.
60.
Missed opportunity.
Dan, you require 90.
WDF World Champion. Double 15. For the recovery.
60. Neil, you require 36.
Double 9, other side of the board.
Game
it's a big adjustment.
Neil Duff.
Neil Duff with an 18 dart breaker throw is up for it today by the looks of things, buoyed from being the overnight leader yesterday.
Third leg, it's Neil to throw first.
2 of the young guns in action next. Nathan Girvin
59.
against Jared Cole.
$140.
Main thing from Group A, obviously, they all want to win it to get Thursday
59.
and Friday off and a direct route to the final. Imperative to finish in that top 3 to avoid the
99.
morning shift Thursday and Friday. Takes its toll. Players arrive from around 7:30 a.m. in the morning.
98.
Better leg here from Dan Reid. Down to a finish after 3 scoring visits.
85. Dan, you require 164. 100.
Minimum requirement there from Dan Reid, just a ton to leave a potential 2-dart kill.
52. Dan, you require 64.
Final dart there from Duff, should have been at the ball. 25 at a left, 167.
Game shot on the third
Matters
leg.
not.
Dan Reid.
It is a 15-dart break back for Dan Reid, and he is now back in this match, and we're back on throw. Reid with the darts.
Fourth leg, it's Dan to throw first.
Should make him feel a whole lot better.
140.
Certainly know what he's capable of, that's for sure. His personal best was 111.33 going in to yesterday's action.
140.
So we already knew he had a high ceiling, and he trumped that with that magnificent display. It was in the opening match yesterday.
100. 100. 60.
Desperately unlucky not to find one trouble there. No such woes for Duff. Can he fill it?
140.
Was such a battling display to lift that WDF world title.
96.
The
Neil, you
historic
require
Lakeside.
121.
71. 39 leaves 32. 58 remaining. Oh no, it's in the 6.
75. Dan, you require 105.
For a hold. Trouble 15 for tops.
45. Neil, you require 46.
Double 18.
Game shot on the 4th
Pins
leg.
it.
Neil Duff.
And the response is a good one from Duff. A 14 darter this time to instantly break back. Leads 3-1. Has the darts to serve
5th
it
leg,
out.
it's Neil
4-1.
to throw first.
Starting to warm up nicely, this one.
45.
Commentator's curse, alive and well. Speaking of that World
66.
Championship, defeated Justin Thompson comfortably enough in round 1, and in the last 16
96.
defeated Nick Fulwell 3 sets to 1, and against Jim McEwen in what was a really entertaining match. McEwen was 3 sets up
140.
and then lost 9 of the next 12 legs.
60.
Missed 2 match darts and double tops in the 4th set
55.
and double 12 in the 6th set. In the semi-final against Vinstra, Duff won 9 of the last
81.
11 legs, and in that final against Thibaut Tricol, who we've seen here at the Live League, of course. In fact, in that final, Tricol won 23 legs
60.
to 20. Tricol winning the opening 6 legs and 10 of the first 13. And Duff won set 5. And then won
79.
set 6 and 7 in the deciding leg. For Duff running out
60.
3-0 in
Neil, you
the
require
final
140.
to win it 6 sets to 5. Well, he
78.
has bounce back
Dan, you
ability,
require
that's for sure.
120.
Not the kind of player that rolls over and has his belly tickled. A real grinder.
80.
And to
Neil, you
grind this one
require
out
62.
4-1. He wants 16 and tops.
Game,
Solid,
shots, and
if
the
not
match.
spectacular,
Neil Duff.
from Neil Duff. But the important thing for him is getting off to the day with another 2 points on the table, and he moves on to 10 points. 81 average there for Neil Duff, 84.41 for Reid, only 180 in the match, and that was to Neil Duff in the second leg. Right, up next, it's Nathan Girvin against Jared Cole. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 2 on day 2 of Group A. This is phase 3, week 4, and the young guns are in action. Jared Cole, 21 from Hatfield, 23-gram target dart, development tour winner, up against Nathan Girvan. 19 from Arbroath in Scotland, uses a 20-gram Bulls dart, a 2-time World Youth Championship finalist, and of course a recent development tour winner.
First leg, it's Nathan to throw first.
And
game on.
A recent, the most recent player to the 9-darter on the Pro Tour. And
26.
Can't think of too many development tour players without a tour card to hit one on the Pro Tour, but he was called up due to his current position on that development tour.
58.
He was on standby, got the phone call around about 8 o'clock on Wednesday morning. And
96.
A very brisk trip to Wigan, where he faced Adrian Lewis, averaged over 100, hit a 9-darter, but unfortunately went down 6-4.
119.
And then started off yesterday with 102 average, followed that up with 105. That shows you the talent of this young man.
96.
But he's up against another talented young man in Jared Cole.
180.
Right on cue. Jared won this tie yesterday.
Jared, you require
4-1 with a
144.
91.1 and 80% on the doubles, 4 out of 5.
122.
And he's looking to hit Nathan Girvin early, and he's done just that, leaving double 11 after just 12 darts.
Jared, you require 22.
To get an instant break of throw.
Game shot on the first leg. Jared Cole.
Beautiful leg. 14-dart break of throw there for Jared Cole. He needs 1-0.
Second leg, it's Jared to throw first. Game on.
Know each other very well, these two. They've met 3 times away from the live league, dating as far back as 2020.
96.
Jared Cole winning that first meeting, the last 16 of Development Tour 5, winning 4-3, despite
42.
having a slightly lower average than Nathan. Nathan averaged, excuse me, 90.21, 86 for Jared. Then in 2021 at Q School, Stage 2, Nathan Girvin winning 6-3 with a 95.16. And then Development Tour 8 this year.
180.
Nathan also winning that one, full 2.
140.
On the live league, Jared Cole
81.
won their opening 2 contests 4-3, before Nathan winning the next 2 4-3, then a 4-0 in Group C of Phase 1
60.
Week 2. And then, of course, Jared getting some revenge yesterday, winning
138. Jared, you require 120.
A great response from Nathan. Down to 60 after 12.
44. Nathan, you require 60.
His opportunity for a 14-dart break back. Is that going to be awkward?
Game shot on the second leg. Nathan Girvan.
Nathan Girvan, and as like Jared Cole in leg 1 with a 180 and a 14-darter, an identical
third leg,
response.
it's Nathan to throw first. Game on.
Absolute parity in the averages. 95.
60.
And a half. 1-all. Leg 3. Only 60 the start from Nathan.
80.
Seemed to drop his head yesterday after that defeat to Neil Duff. He led 1-0, had a couple of darts
140.
to lead 2-0, and then just couldn't seem to shake off the disappointment.
140.
To be overcritical, he's still a teenager, of course.
96.
Something he will develop in his game over time as he evolves, of course, as a player.
140.
As you can imagine, the more
100.
experienced
Jared, you require 141.
pros in the game will feed off your negative body language.
65. Nathan, you require 105.
And for the treble 15 for tops.
77.
Leaves double 14.
Jared, you require 76.
But this is a break of throw opportunity in the third consecutive leg. He wants tops.
36. Nathan, you require 28.
And over pitched in the end.
Game shot on the third leg.
That
Nathan
is our
Girvin.
first hold of throw, and it's a 17 darter for Nathan Girvin, and he leads for the first time in this one. 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Jared to throw first. $81. 58.
The odds compilers went 5 to 6, each of 2 for this one. Couldn't split them.
140. 100.
Jared's average for the day yesterday, 89.83, a high of exactly 104. Hit 4 180s, 2 ton plus outs.
85.
Best leg of 11. Nathan, his average for the day, 91.37, a high of 105.3. Hit 9 180s.
57.
2 ton plus outs, including the highest of the day, well, the highest possible. Took a 170 out. And had a
25.
best leg of 11. Had 3 11 darters yesterday. That 170 coming against that
100.
full 3
Jared, you
defeat
require 170.
to Mark McGeeney. Jared Cole has to be careful here. Nathan Girvin from 186
81.
can put a big hole in this and pressure the 89.
60. Jared, you
Up dry.
require 89.
That's a great first start, double 16.
57.
So
Nathan,
trouble
you require
19s, 4 of them
126.
leave the ball. 6 of them leave double 6.
114. Jared, you require 32.
For a level game. 1 dart at a double for a 3-1 lead.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Jared Cole.
Well, darts 1 and 2 were nowhere to be found. But he finds it with his final dart. That will frustrate Nathan. Let's
Fifth leg, it's
how he
Nathan to
responds.
throw first. $100. 140. 42.
Nathan's got to turn
100.
the tons into 140s. Scores of between a ton and 1397 to Jared's 3, but the 140 column
59.
5-1 in favour of Jared Cole. Those 140s do the damage, 180 apiece.
140.
And this will be a disastrous time to lose throw because Cole will have the darts to win it 4-2.
78. Jared, you require 121.
Casually finds the treble 19. Jared in a good spot here. 11 left.
113. 58. Jared, you require 8. No score.
He missed the ball yesterday.
Nathan, you require 164.
Off the back of this, hit the 619s and hit a 25 going for the ball.
44. Jared, you require 8. Game shot the 5th leg.
A little
Jared
bit of double
Cole.
trouble, but it's back-to-back legs for Jared Cole. That was an 18-dart breaker throw. Leads 3-2, has the darts, leg 6.
6th leg, it's Jared to throw
Finishing
first.
at the moment in this one, down at 21.43%. He was the best of all the players yesterday on the outer ring. 48.15% of doubles hit yesterday.
46.
Which is very, very good, as I'm sure you can imagine.
60.
So the opportunities have been there for Nathan, but it's just being outscored.
97.
In fact, Nathan's only had 4 darts at a double in the entire match, whilst Jared Cole has
57.
had 14 and hit 3. Probably a better example of how Nathan has been outscored.
140.
He finds a 7th 140. Still just the one for Nathan.
42.
After those wonderful
94.
opening 2 performances yesterday, Nathan Girvin lost his next 3 matches. Similar performances to this one.
135. Jared, you require 124.
Needs to give himself a kick up the backside.
63.
That's more like it.
139.
Pressuring
Jared, you
the
require
61.
61.
How many darts at a double will he get? 2 at double 18, and he likes it over there.
And the match.
And 3
Jared
consecutive
Cole.
legs for Jared Cole, and he does the double over Nathan Girvin in Group A. And Jared Cole moves on to 8 points. Still a little behind Neil Duff. Well, 2 points behind. There, the average is Jared Cole 86.7, and that 140 column is where the damage was done. 7-1, an average. Well, in the over 86 with a low percentage on doubles shows you how well he scored in that one. Up next, Mark McGeeney against Steve Brown. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next from Group A, it is match number 3 of the day, and it's Mark McGeeney against Steve Brown. Here he is, Mark McGeeney, 49 from Stockport, World Championship runner-up, had a dart double 18 to win it, of course. Did have a few years on the Pro Tour, as has this man over the years. 41 from Bristol, from my old manor. An ex-practice partner of mine, of course, Steve Brown. Had a reasonably good day yesterday. Missed a few doubles, which affected his overall average, but averaged 86.3 for the day. McGeeney 80.75.
First leg, it's Mark to throw first.
28.8%
Game
for
on.
Brown on the doubles, 25 for McGeeney, hence the lower than expected averages. Steve Brown won this tie yesterday 4-1. He's 4-6 to do so today, 11-10 about McGeeney.
100.
Certainly quite like the 4-6 about Steve Brown. If they play to type, although they, as
60.
they say, different day, different dollar, but in spells yesterday certainly looked a lot better than the averages reflected.
131.
Steve had a high of 98.4 yesterday, 94.31 for McGeeney.
180.
That's a first for Steve Brown in the match, coming in his second visit. Well, that's the way to start.
81.
That will give him plenty of confidence. His
60.
son, John Brown, of course, a tour card holder. A very talented player. Both in. 45 for 24, maybe.
171.
Wanted 69.
61. Mark, you require 18.
Well, they're all the same size, as they say. Is that going to be awkward, the way his darts lie? Over adjusted, tried to find the
10.
bottom
Steve,
corner.
you require 140.
And he will be back at double 4. Could have took the split there, of course, McGeeney, and gone 2 for double 8.
116.
Puts the
Mark,
pressure on the
require
double 4.
8.
24 for Brown. Well, that shouldn't be too bad.
Game shot on the first leg. Mark McGeeney.
Steve Brown seeing that last dart find the double 2 after the wonderful previous visit to set up the 24. But it's a hold and 1-0 to McGeeney.
Second leg, it's Steve to throw first. $57. 58.
It's more of a stacking technique. A la Phil
60.
Taylor, of course, McGeeney, and of course our Phase 2 Champions Week winner, Robert Owen, nicknamed Stack Attack, with the darts very much like McGeeney.
76.
Landing below horizontal to the floor. Steve Brown, a more traditional angle of entry.
57.
Just not finding the big troubles at the moment. That's a perfect dart if it's not in. Should be able to drop on top.
60.
Doesn't on this occasion.
60.
This will, of course, complete our first
60.
cycle of 5. All the players with 4 more to play after this one. They're perfect.
140.
Be disappointed not to fill that high and in the middle, leaving plenty of room. What's the response from McGeeney?
100. Steve require 127. 45. Mark to require 147.
So Brown will be back at 82. Should go bull for double 16.
97.
It's a
Steve
25,
require
it'll be
82.
17 tops. But he finds the ball. Perfect.
Game shot on the second leg. Steve Brown.
Brown gets a chalk on the board with a hold of throw with the 82 out.
Third leg, it's Mark to throw first.
Doesn't
Game
look
on.
like a bit of an exhibition shot, but of course it's all about playing the percentages.
43.
James Wade's of this world would go 42 tops, of course. If you hit the single 14, you have the option of 18 ball.
45.
All the best to James Wade, of course, who's had a bit of a health scare. Hope he's on the road to recovery.
$140.
Right in the mix, of course, in the Premier League as well.
$86.
That continues Thursday night from the O2 in London. Don't forget, if you're watching us via our
60.
YouTube channel, please subscribe, and just below how you're watching, there is that thumbs up or like button. Give that a tap for us. We appreciate that. Helps with our analytics.
137.
And don't forget to hit that notification bell, and you'll get an alert every time we go live. And every time there's new content added to the channel. And of course,
50.
the Online Darts Live Lounge every Monday from 8 PM.
60. 76.
Important last start for McGeeney. But the break throw is on the cards here. Single 19 leaves tops.
152. Mark to require 132.
A little concerned about following the 2 trebles. He'll be back for 21.
75.
Which way you go
Steve
here? I like 13
21.
double 4 because the adjustment to the double 4 is pretty much next door. He's got more traditionally 5 double 8, double 4.
13. Mark to require 57.
Big break of throw opportunity for Brown there. Will he rue that miss?
Game
Yep,
shot on the
he's
third
made to
leg.
pay.
Mark McGeeney.
As Mark McGeeney holds throw, finding yet again the double with his final dart. Steve Brown will be thinking
Fourth
to
leg,
himself,
it's Steve to throw first. Game on.
I could have this one in the bag, but he's got work to do. Just trying to pick up the
60.
pace, try and find a bit of rhythm and feel. So
60.
Barneveld was in action last night in a massive exhibition in Hungary, I do believe. Also Phil Taylor in action,
131.
Michael Van Gerwen, Devin Peterson, Fallon Sherrock, 7,000 people in attendance. What a wonderful sight that must have been. Barneveld beating MVG in the final of that exhibition
83.
event. Also defeated the governor, Phil Taylor, en route with a 109 average.
140.
This is much, much better from Brown.
$100. Steve, you require 170. $60. $45. Steve, you require 110.
Double 18.
92.
This has been a real struggle for both.
97. Steve, you require 18. No score. Mark, you require 116.
This is going to be the third leg that McGeeney last starts him.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Mark Mcgeeney.
It is in, right in the corner. Well, sometimes it's just not meant to be.
Fifth leg, it's Mark to throw first.
Brown.
Game on.
That was a 116 out. McGeeney's first ton plus finish.
100.
Over the course of 2 days. 4 darts in that leg for Steve
80.
Brown, and now, well, it was a Robin Hood. It caught the back of the stem. What can go wrong has gone wrong.
$60. $100. $55. $100. $180.
First 180 of the contest. For
$180.
McGeeney.
Mark, you require
Second.
106.
For Steve Brown. Back-to-back ton plus finishes. He wants tops.
Game,
Ooh,
shots,
and
the match. Mark McGeeney.
Really has got to hurt. A 15 dart hold. Steve Brown waiting on 41. The damage was done, of course, in leg 4. Only had 4 darts to level things up at 2 apiece. Had the better average, 86.21. 2 180s, 3 140s, but 1 out of 8 on the doubles. And it's Mark McGeeney that gets some revenge for yesterday. Right, when we come back, it's Jared Cole against Neil Duff. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Well, all the players now have completed one cycle of matches, 4 to go, and we start with Jared Cole against Neil Duff. Here's Jared, 21 from Hatfield, against the WF World Champion Neil Duff, 49 from Ballyclare, uses 23 grams Super Darts. Confirmation of all the players completing one game this morning. They played 5 yesterday, of course. Neil Duff with just that one defeat, and that came at the hands of his opponent here, Jared Cole, who won this tie yesterday.
First leg, it's Jared to throw first. Game on.
Go 10 to 11, Jared, who has the darts, 4 to 5 about Neil.
$180. 100.
Neil won his opening match of the morning against Dan Reid 4-1. Jared Cole getting the better of Nathan Girvin 4-2. We've just seen, of course, Mark McGeeney with some wonderful finishing, including
60.
4 last dart doubles hit. Hitting 4 out of 9, a 116 out, and winning it with a 106.
135. 95. Jared, you require 52.
Possibility of an 11 dart opening leg, double 16.
36.
He'll be back. That's good pressure from the Duff man.
140. Jared, you require 16.
Down to a very doable 106 when you get the chance.
Game shot on the first leg. Jared Cole.
Very nice final dart that time. Made the adjustment, found the
second leg,
open part of the bed, and 1-0 in 15 darts.
$41.
That took a horrendous deflection. You could just see there from that shot. That second dart was, the flight was always almost blocking the
60.
target into the, or the line of fire into the treble. Caught the flight and skewed off into the 1.
97. 59. 100.
Cole, of course, competed in that World Championship that Neil Duff won just over
60.
a month or so ago. He's been flat out since then. Tours of Scotland, and even over in Benidorm doing an exhibition.
99.
Nice work if you can get it. Very, very
59.
popular champion indeed.
Neil, you require 164. 81. 86. Neil, you require 83. 43. 58. Neil, you require 40.
For a level game, double 15.
Game shot on the second leg.
Pins
Neil
it.
Duff.
Neil Duff with a 20 dart hold. Gets his first chalk on the board. One apiece, a level game.
Third leg, it's Jared to throw first. 85. 136. 100. 45.
'Don't forget, next Friday, of course,
140.
the World Seniors Darts returns. The World Seniors Darts Masters from
100.
next Friday, the 27th of May, at the Lakeside. John Lowe, Martin Adams, Phil Taylor,
100.
John Parr, Robert Thornton, Keith Deller, Trina Gulliver, Lisa Ashton, Tony O'Shea, amongst the
100.
many
Jared
players lining up for that one. Tickets are still available, I think, for the Friday. Not too many left though, so be quick.
68. Neil, you require 120.
For all the information on that and all the information about how to get your tickets.
60. Jared, you require 8.
Should be a good guide. He's gone further away.
No score.
Didn't make the adjustment. Can't
Neil, you
believe it.
require 60.
Break a throw opportunity then for Neil Duff in leg 3, tops.
Game shot on the third leg.
Cannot afford
Neil Duff.
to give Neil Duff a sniff at anything. He will punish you.
Fourth leg, it's Neil to throw first. Game on. $140.
Referee Charlie Colstefine calling in all the action.
125.
Neil Duff will feed off that negative body language of Jared Cole.
135.
Almost got to be a bit like a poker player and give absolutely nothing away. One little tell.
97.
The older, more experienced players will jump all over you.
97. 140. Neil, you require 129.
DartShop.tv for ticket information regarding that seniors event.
51. Jared, you require 139.
Be a bumper few days of darts next week. Premier League.
59.
Live League on the
Neil,
Thursday
you
night
require
after the Premier
78.
League. Friday morning, Live League. Friday night, Live League after the darts is finished. The seniors.
Game shot on the fourth
Neil
leg.
Duff makes it
Neil
3-1
Duff.
with a 15 dart holder throw. And of course on Saturday,
Fifth leg, it's Jared throwing first.
you can watch the World Seniors Masters all day. And just as that's coming to an end, flick it
134.
straight on to Sporty Stuff TV for the climax of Champions Week as we crown Phase 3 Champions Week winner.
97.
Winners on Phase 1, of course, was Jim McEwen. Phase 2, Robert Owen, taking away the £6,000. Who's going to win Phase 3? Well, this man would really like to be in the mix.
140. 97.
£35,000 in total prize money now across each phase of the Online Darts Live League.
100.
As Neil Duff is closing in on a 4-1 win here.
85. Neil, you require 164.
To do it in style. Treble 18 and ball. Should stay there. 86 remaining.
132. Jared, you require 131.
164. That's not a bad second prize, and he will be back 3 in hand at 32.
55.
For a
Neil,
bit of
you require
revenge.
32.
He lost 4-1 to Jared yesterday.
$16. Jared, you require
Three-match darts.
76.
Certainly didn't expect to miss there. He was 3 from 5 on the doubles going into that.
58.
Here's another
Neil,
opportunity.
you require 16. Game, shots,
time,
and the match.
No
Neil Duff.
mistake at all from Neil Duff as he gets the job done 4-1 and roles reversed today from yesterday where he lost 4-1. He was averaging close to 95 prior to the missed doubles to win it 4-1. 4 out of 10 on the doubles in the end, 40%, 3 140s, an average of 88, 85, and he moves on to 12 points. Right, when we come back, Dan Reid back in action, and he's up against Steve Brown. And welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next on day 2 of Group A, match number 5, and it's Dan Reid against Steve Brown. Here's Dan Reid, 26 from Thatcham, uses a 26-gram mission dart. Steve Brown, 41 from Bristol. In the last 32 of the Worlds, confirmation there of the win for Neil, on to 12 points plus 14. Jared and Dan right in the mix though, but a win here for Steve.
First leg, it's Dan to throw first. Game on.
See him move on to 6 points with Dan and into potentially
140.
Well, he would go third position. This tie yesterday
100.
saw Dan Reid win 4-2 with a 80.67, 81.65 for Steve Brown. 50% on the doubles for Dan
125. $95. 100. 95. Dan, you require 136.
Time on his side, Dan Reid. Should come for 19s really, because it's an open target, 4 19s with the left tops, and he's created his own drama there. Trouble 17.
137. Dan, you require 91.
He'll be going at treble 17 for tops.
61. Steve, you require 74.
Double 16.
Game shot on the first leg. Steve Brown.
Wonderful recovery from Steve Brown. The 74 checkout. There's a 14 dart breaker throw. After
second leg, it's Steve to throw first.
Dominated the leg. Just made a mistake. He wanted 136. He's hit a 20, which was low
60.
And blocking. Right, he could have gone down for 4 19s to leave tops. Only at 45. Did pick up the 51. And then fluffed his lines on tops.
100. 100. 127. 100. 96. 100. 85. Steve, you require 141.
Needed the treble. May go 25. 61 remaining. Treble 7.
101. Perfect. Dan, you require 93.
57.36 for Reid. Treble 14 for double 16, or treble 18 for double 10.
69. Steve, you require 40.
Tops for 2-0.
Game shot on the second leg. Steve Brown.
Missed a dart at a double so far, Steve Brown. 14 darter followed by a 16 darter, averaging exactly a ton right now.
Third leg, it's Dan to throw first. Game on. $135.
Dan Reid was the 8-15 favourite. 11-8.
83.
This is the kind of performance I expected against McGeeney when he was a very backable 4-6, but
140.
Dan Reid going along quite nicely. 101.92 the average for Reid.
96.
Steve Brown will be just focused on
36.
the 2 holds of throw he has remaining in the match. If the opportunity comes for a further break, he will take it with open arms, but at the moment it's just remaining focused on throw. Anything after that is a bonus.
140. 45. Dan, you require 50.
Tops for Reid.
10.
You can't believe they're not in. They were nudging the top wire.
49. Dan, you require 40. Game shot on the third leg. Dan Reid.
First leg of the match for Dan Reid. It's a 16 dart hold. As I said, Steve Brown in a real good spot here.
Fourth leg, it's Steve to throw first.
Go within 1 and the pressure will mount on Reid.
$140.
Nothing in the averages. 94.5 Reid, 94.44 Brown.
100.
Nice bit of rhythm in this one to the Steve Brown throw. Not trying to be too deliberate.
140. 40. 121. 180.
First 180 of the contest for Steve Brown, as he looks to move into a really commanding 3-1 lead and no
Steve,
real pressure on the
41.
Tops.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Steve Brown.
That is a very solid 15 dart hold for Steve Brown, and he does move within 1.
Fifth leg, it's Dan to throw first. $60. 41. 100. 95.
League this Thursday, as mentioned. The O2. Girvin Price against Johnny Clayton in that all-Welsh clash. Michael Smith
60.
against Michael Van Gerwen. James Wade is due to play Peter Wright, and Joe Cullen against Gary Anderson.
180.
His first 180 in leg 4, and he's followed one up in leg 5.
26. 90.
Picks off the ball. We'll be back for 95 to wrap it up. 4-1.
100. Steve, you're requiring 95. Game, shots, and the match. Steve Brown
finishes it off with back-to-back 15 darters and a 180 in each of those legs for a very impressive 4-1 win, an average of 94.92. 2 180s, 4 out of 6 on the doubles, 66.67%. That will please him, I can assure you, no end. Right, up next, Nathan Girvin against Mark McGeeney. And welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, it's Nathan Girvin against Mark McGeeney. My nap of the day. Confirmation of Steve Brown winning that one, and he does move into third spot. Nathan Girvin at 4-7. That is my nap of the day. Mark McGeeney 5-4. Final match of our second cycle of games. Once this is completed, all the players with 3 to play. So 6 points.
First leg, it's Nathan
grabs.
to throw first. Game on. $127. 81. 83.
Mark McGeeney won this tie yesterday. 4-3 with an 83.56. Highlight of the match was a 170 from Nathan Girvin.
$81.
Great last start. Found an angle in. That's the perfect dart for McGeeney.
180. 140. Mark could require 157.
For Mark, 57 tops.
57. Nathan, you require 70.
Double 16.
Game shot on the first leg.
15
Nathan
dart hold.
Girvan.
Despite the max from Mark McGeeney. Nathan Girvin.
Second leg, it's Mark to throw first.
Together
Game
under
on.
the pressure of McGeeney threatening to break throw in leg 1.
Five. 96. 60. 120.
Too much damage done. Only lost 1, unlike yesterday where he hit a treble 1, a treble 20. Third dart went into the treble 20 and pulled out the other one. He ended up with a score of 3.
95. 123. 80.
So 6 darts at 162 for a 2-0 lead.
$121.
Recovery darts so far in this match have been very good from Nathan Girvin.
100. Nathan, you require 41. $29. Mark, you require 161.
For the 9-darter, of course, Nathan Girvin. That'd have been 2 in a week.
54. Nathan, you require 12. No score.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Mark, you require 107. $71.
Oh,
Nathan, you
tremendous
require
effort. It was
12.
right on the wire.
Game shot the second leg.
Oh,
Nathan Girvan.
Eventually gets over the line with a 20 dart breaker throw, not before a scare from McGeeney, who took out, of course, the 116 and
Third
the
leg, it's
106
Nathan to throw
against
first.
Steve Brown to pick up his first win of the day.
140. $60.
One thing you do get in terms of feedback from the players is that they know they're, well, the players coming in Group A are
134.
guaranteed 4 days of competitive darts in pretty much perfect conditions.
$95.
If Group A goes awry, you come back and get 2 more chances in at least Group C.
81. $58. Nathan, you require 146.
Should be 3-0. 82 left. Ball.
114.
Well, that 4-7 nap has now turned into 25 to 1 on in running.
180. Nathan, you
his
require
second
32.
max of the match.
24. Mark, you require 108.
54 leaves 54. Double 18.
Game shot
The
on the
old
third
school
leg.
way of taking out
McGeeney.
the 108, and that was 288 in 6 for McGeeney. 3 missed darts
Fourth
at
leg, it's Mark to
32
throw first. Game on.
for Nathan Girvin for a 3-0 lead.
$125. $180.
First in the match for Nathan. 3 in total now. 2 for McGeeney.
42. $96. $100.
He's taken the darts off McGeeney here.
96. $41. Nathan, you require 129.
Double 12.
117.
Pretty much the same hole as he missed the 9 darter yesterday. Brushing the inside wire. Had a bit of trouble on 12 in leg 2.
140. Nathan, you require 12.
Oh, this
9.
match should be over at 4-0.
Mark, you
3
require
darts
53.
in the last leg. 4 darts, missed a double in this one.
13.
Here's
Nathan, you
another
require
opportunity.
3.
It's not nice, this. 1-1, and that's a blocker.
1. Mark, you require 40. Game shot on the 4th leg. Mark
Well, I
McGeeney.
don't quite know how we are at 2-2, but we are, and it's Nathan's darts in the 5th.
5th leg, it's Nathan to throw first. $180.
Nathan has had 3 darts in leg 3 and 7 darts in leg 4.
60.
Should be back in the practice room, enjoying a little sit down and prepping for his next match, which will be against
58.
Neil Duff. Nathan,
134.
2 from 16 on the doubles.
96.
Mark McGeeney, way more efficient, 2 from 5.
60. Nathan, you require 167. 97. 48.
Options here. Treble
Nathan, you
18 or
require
treble
70.
10. Double 8.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Nathan Girvan.
It's a 14 dart hold of throw for Nathan Girvin, and he moves
6th leg, it's Mark
yet
to
again.
throw first. Game on. $41. 140. 100. 41.
Nathan does have a bit of insurance that he will have the darts in the decider.
100.
Won't want to go to the decider, of course. You want to try and get it wrapped up here.
134. 100. 96. Mark, you require 160.
Nathan will be back at 90 and should get at least a dart at the ball. We'll be going treble
60.
15 for double.
Nathan, you
treble
require
20
90.
for double 15. There's the treble 20.
Game,
there is
shots,
the double
and the
15.
match. Nathan
And
Girvan.
back to back 14 dart legs for Nathan Girvin. Gets the job done. It should have been a little bit more comfortable than it was, but credit to Mark McGeeney for sticking in there. But look at the gap in the averages, over 11 points. 14 darts, missed at a double, and still has an average of 93.62. 4 180s in the match, 2 apiece, and Nathan moves on to 6 points with, well, that makes 3 players on 6 points. Right, when we come back, Steve Brown back in action against Jared Colt. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 7 of 15 as we come to the conclusion of Group A, and it's Steve Brown against Jared Cole. Confirmation of the win for Nathan, and we now have 3 players all on
first
6
leg,
points
it's Steve
trying
to throw
chase
first.
down
Game on.
Jared Cole. Big game, this one.
$57. $97. $97. $140. $140. $94. $91. Jared, you require 170. $56.
This tie
Steve, you
yesterday
require 116.
was won by Steve Brown 4-1 with an 82 average, 40% on the doubles.
Game shot on the first leg.
And
Steve Brown.
the ideal start to this one with a 1-1-6 checkout and a 15 dart hold.
Second leg, it's Jared to throw first. $59. $100. $100. $140. $44. $60. $140.
Good response from Jared Cole. Trouble 20 here would make things
100. Jared, you
little
require
interesting.
158. $98. Steve, you require 101. $81.
just missing the
Jared, you
tops.
require 60.
Double 10.
Game shot on the
Ooh,
second leg.
left it late.
Jared Cole.
Found the double 10, and it's an 18 dart hold in response from Jared Cole.
Third leg, it's Steve to throw first. Game on. $100. $60. $140. 43. $130. 96. Steve, you require 131. $123.
Super last start to leave double four after 12. Going along very nicely here, Steve Brown, averaging in excess of 105.
39. Steve, you require 8. No score. $99. Steve, you require 8. Game shot on the third leg. Steve Brown.
In the end with his 5th dart of asking, a 17 dart hold. And he moves back in front this time. 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Jared to throw first.
4-5, Steve Brown before the off. 10-11, Jared Cole.
77.
Big game to follow. Well, they're all going to be big games from here on in. As the table really begins to take shape.
96.
All the players with 3 more matches to play,
41.
including this one.
$100. $45. $58. $97. Jared, you require 170. $56.
Want to try and pressure the 114.
100.
And he picks off a
Jared, you require
120 with the
114.
final dart.
$96. Steve, you require 78.
Treble 18. Single 20 for tops.
38.
For
Jared, you require 18. Game shot on the fourth leg. Jared Cole.
And Jared Cole holds his hands up. Just about right, that one. 2 apiece. Steve Brown with the darts in leg 5.
Fifth leg, it's Steve to throw first. Game on. $33. $75. $140. $59. 61. $60. 140. 100. Steve, you require 127. $87.
Leading tops, not even worrying about or even contemplating the bull shot.
79. Steve, you require 40. $20.
Ooh.
Jared, you require 128. $56.
So another
Steve,
three
you
in
require
hand.
20.
Double 10 for 3-1. Double 5, this can get messy. Oh,
Game
finds
shot
it
on the
well.
5th leg. Steve Brown.
Massive relief, stare to the heavens from Steve Brown. He leads 3-2. Jared Cole
6th
now
leg. It's
with it all
Jared
to
to
do.
throw first. Game on. $180.
First 180 of the match, and it goes to Jared Cole in leg 6.
95.
All holds of throw so far.
$140.
5 perfect darts from Jared. On the verge of being on a 9.
100.
More importantly, it's all about winning this leg. Taking us
96.
to Hill, and then it's a one-leg shootout. Not had one today.
46. Jared, you require 85. $53. $140. Jared, you
Could have
require
saved that
32.
one for the next leg.
Game shot on the 6th
Wow, what a
leg.
dart
Jared
that is
Cole.
again from Jared Cole, and that was a 15 dart hold. Well, it's all down to
7th and
Brown
final leg.
with
It's
the
Steve to
darts
throw first. Game on.
in leg 7.
$140.
140 with his final visit of the last leg. He's backed it up with another one to start leg 7. But here comes Jared.
140.
Backs him up with a 140.
$81. $45. $140.
Some deciding leg this is from Steve Brown. 140, 81, 140.
42. Steve, you require 140.
Ooh.
100.
The tops with Jared back on 274. It looked a good lie for double 10. But Tops after 12. He will take that all day long in a deciding leg.
40. Game,
And
shots, and the match.
Win
Steve
for
Brown.
Steve Brown. He started the match with a 15 dart hold, wrapped it up with a 14 dart hold. An average of 89.92, 9 140s in there for Steve Brown, and 4 out of 15 on the doubles. Right, when we come back, Neil Duff against Nathan Girvin. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, match number 8 on day 2 and the final day of Group A, and it's Neil Duff against Nathan Girvin. Here is Neil Duff, the 2022 WDF World Champion. Up against 19-year-old Nathan Girvin. Just the
first leg, it's Neil to throw first.
Between them in
Game
terms
on.
of experience. And it all started to go wrong for Nathan yesterday in this game. He won his opening match with a 102.32.
140.
defeating Steve Brown, who averaged a very respectable 98.4. Then 105.3 against Dan Reid,
134.
winning 4-1. And then he played Neil Duff, averaged 90.99, lost 4-1. Never really recovered, went 1-0 up and had
140.
a couple of darts at tops for 2-0. Table
134.
really beginning to take shape. Neil 12 points plus 14. Dan 6 points minus 5. Jared 8 points minus 1. Steve
140.
Brown 8 points plus 2. Nathan 6 points minus 2. Mark McGeeney 4 points minus 8.
87. Neil, you require 81.
62 remaining. Ooh.
41.
Maybe he's sending out a little message to
Nathan, you require
saying,
146.
I don't think you can take out 1 full 6. Well, we know he can take out 1 full 1 for 9. He did it last week.
72. Neil, you require 40. Game shot on the first leg. Neil Duff.
Very tidy opening leg from Neil Duff to get this one underway, but it is on throw. Nathan has the darts in leg 2. Little issue with our scoring software. There we go. That's that sorted.
Second leg, it's Nathan to throw first. Game on.
We'll have an actual marker alongside the referee in the playing
100.
studio. It's all done remotely. $180. 44. 100. 140. 43. 139. 96. Nathan, you require 78. Double 12. Right on the wire. Makes
Game
the
shot on the
adjustment.
second leg. Nathan Girvan.
Super leg being put under pressure all the way down from Neil Duff, courtesy of that early 180.
Third leg, it's Neil to throw first.
That was a 15 darter to level
45.
things up. Only 45. Will it be punished?
60.
There's your answer.
100. 97. 100. 56. 100.
Neil Duff was the 4-9 favourite.
82.
This one, 13
Neil,
to
you
8.
require 156.
Nathan. his side here, Neil Duff. Will need a trouble though.
100. 90. Neil, you require 56.
Wow, that was a... Must have come out of his hand, that one. That was so
24.
far away. Had to have been a slip.
Nathan, you require 116.
4 19s and tops. Oh, no, this is awkward. That's the danger.
76.
Great last start, though. Maybe all in vain.
Neil, you require 32.
3 in hand for Neil Duff.
Game shot on the
in she
third
goes.
leg. Neil Duff.
And our third consecutive holder throw, and it goes to Neil Duff, as does the lead, 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Nathan to throw first. $100. 85. 45. 41. 100. 45. 140. 60. Nathan, you require 116.
Tops.
76.
We'll be back. High quality game, this one. Being played at a real decent pace.
140. Nathan, you require 40. Game shot on the fourth leg. Nathan
17
Girvan.
dart hold. 2 winning legs for Nathan in 15 and 17. 13 and a 19 for Neil Duff. We have
Fifth
another
leg,
game.
it's Neil to throw first. $100. 60. 80. 22. 95.
Needs a max. That's a blocker. So is that.
57.
Low on everything. A little bit too much tricep. Trying a little bit too hard.
59.
And again, low.
92. Neil, you require
one.
167.
103 behind, plus these. Has options, 88 left.
139.
That's not a bad one.
$140. Neil, you require 28. Game shot on the fifth leg. Neil Duff.
The double 7 to move in front for a third time. This time 3-2.
Sixth leg, it's Nathan to throw first. $140. $100. $140.
He's going to need a leg of this ilk in the decider if we get there, because he will be
140
against the throw.
$85.
Just didn't have the timing right there. Couldn't get his hand open quick enough. And there's pressure on this 136.
123. Nathan, you require 136.
Single 19.
96.
Tops.
Neil, you require 138.
It's the Deller. Oh, not this time.
$98. Nathan, you require 40.
Tops for a level game.
Game shot on the
And
sixth
in it
leg.
goes.
Nathan Girvan.
Nathan Girvin does level things up with a 16 dart leg. Actually, I think it might have been a 13.
Seventh and final leg. It's Neil to throw first.
Yep, a 13 darter to level things up at 3-3. 6 holds of throw.
121.
Both players averaging, as you can see, over 92, and that is a disaster.
21.
As you could see from that graphic, just that one poor visit took 3 points off his average.
140.
121 and 140 from Neil Duff in the decider. We've seen something of this kind of quality from Steve Brown, of course, a little earlier.
180.
Finding his first max of the match. Still 60 points difference between the two, plus
100.
these. So 160 behind. Needs another max, minimum of a 140. Yeah, and he knows that's made things awfully difficult. Well,
60.
desperately unlucky.
Neil, you require 140. $45.
Now, here is an opening. You could see by the reaction from Neil Duff, that was a massive error.
$95. Neil, you require 95.
Double 19.
57. Nathan, you require 145.
Would have replicated, of course, Steve Brown in our previous match on the double 19. Oh, needed the 45.
135. Neil, you require 38. Game, shot, and the match.
Nathan
Neil
Girvin
Duff.
had the higher average yesterday in their match and was defeated. He's done the same today, 92-94 to 92-12 from Neil Duff, but it is Neil Duff that gets the 2 points. Good finishing from both, 40% for Duff, 50% for Nathan Girvin, but that early bounce out in that leg cost him dearly. Right, when we come back, it's Mark McGeeney against Dan Reid. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, our final match from the third cycle of games, and it's McGeeney against Dan Reid. Confirmation of the win there, 4-3 to Neil Duff. He has moved on to 14 points plus 15. So Neil Duff is done enough. It's all about that second and third spot.
First leg, it's Mark to throw first. Game on. $60.
6-5 McGeeney, and as far as 2-horse race favourites go, Dan Reid 8-13.
28.
He's a little bit too short the way he's been playing, but we know what he has in the locker.
60.
Just yesterday produced the second highest average in live league history.
90.
117.88 in the opening match of the day. Imagine being able to do that at 9:30 in the morning.
140. 140. 100. 100. Mark to require 141. 57. Dan, you require 143.
McGeeney still a bit to do off 84. May only get one dart at the ball.
95. Mark to require 84.
Dan Reid staying switched on throughout that visit. He's only going to get one at the ball.
50. Dan, you require 48. Game shot on the first leg. Dan Reid
Steps in, takes it out in 2 for a 1-0 lead and a 17 dart break of throw.
Second leg, it's Dan to throw first. $134. 99. 180.
Dan Reid about to find some of that form he showed yesterday.
100. 100. 92. Dan, you require 87.
Did have an 11 darter yesterday, of course. He's on double 18 for
Game
one
shot on
here,
the second
and in
leg.
it goes.
Dan Reid.
Beautiful leg of darts with the 87 out. His second 11
Third leg, it's
darter
Mark to
of
throw
this
first.
Group
Game on.
A. That wonderful 117.88 was won in legs of 13, 11,
60.
14 and 13. Staggering stuff. 2-0 to the good here.
140.
Not quite around those record-breaking figures, but still up round, well, 110.52 right now after that 140, as you can see on screen.
41.
McGeeney in a different postcode right now. He's got his mojo back.
125. 140. 100. 83. Dan, you require 136. 100.
Good luck to Rangers this evening.
66. Dan, you require 36.
Taking on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Game shot on the third leg. Dan Reid.
Dan Reid makes it 3-0 in double quick time. Rangers will be hoping for that this evening.
Fourth leg, it's Dan to throw first. Game on.
17, 11 and 13 darts. Quick look at the averages, 109.98.
100.
How's the double break of throw? In complete control. That 8 to 13 now looks mahusive.
60. 140.
You can see it changing there on the fly with every visit. McGeeney just not been able to get a
96.
foothold in this tie.
100. 140. Dan, you require 161.
May stay. Oh, no, he's coming down. We'll go back up. Trouble 20 leaves 24.
97.
So return for 64 to wrap it up. 4-0. Should be, without question,
41. Dan, you
our
require
highest average
64.
of the session and our first ton plus average of the day, 88.
Game, shots, and the match.
Oh,
Dan
the last
Reid.
3 legs there were absolutely outstanding. Just 38 darts used to win the final 3 legs of that tie. An end average 109.31, 1/180, 140s, and 4 out of 4 on the doubles. Outstanding from Dan Reid. Right, up next, Neil Duff takes on Steve Brown. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 10 of 15. All the players now have completed 3 cycles of matches, 2 to go, starting with Steve Brown against Neil Duff. Confirmation of the table. All the players with 2 to play, so a maximum of 4 points available. So Neil Duff is the winner of Group A. Chance for Steve Brown to secure his another step closer to securing
First leg,
his
it's
spot
Neil to throw first.
in
Game on.
tomorrow night's Group B. Remember, the Thursday and Friday night Group B has 5 players in it, with 3 progressing. So it's a huge incentive.
83.
Neil Duff now, of course, safely the winner of this Group A and through to Saturday
60.
night's final. I'm not saying he'll take his foot off the gas, but of course he will be naturally relieved to know
140.
it's job done.
$57.
Steve Brown's final game. A tough one against Nathan Girvin.
96.
Neil Duff will be facing Mark McGeeney in his final game. Coming up next, Jared Cole against Mark McGeeney.
140.
Be relief to this man because he will be out this evening watching the Rangers play.
98.
To lift that Europa trophy. Big Rangers fan, of course.
100. Neil, you require 84. Game shot on the first leg. Neil Duff.
Clinical finishing from Neil Duff. Acknowledged there by Steve Brown. 20, 48 and 16 is 84. 15
Second leg, it's Steve to throw first.
Hold of throw, 1-0.
$131.
Neil Duff won this tie yesterday. Full 3, both players averaging 87.
135. $140. 137.
Yeah, tomorrow, double session day here at the Live League. We will start tomorrow morning with
60.
Group C. And then tomorrow evening we will start Group B.
43.
Coming in tomorrow
Steve
morning,
Require,
Andy Jenkins,
170.
Kurt Parry and Stu Wilson, with the players finishing 4, 5 and 6 in this Group A. And then tomorrow night, Mike Warburton,
50.
Peter Jakes and Scott Baker will be joined by the players finishing 2nd and 3rd. Neil Duff can enjoy a nice lying after celebrating a Rangers win, hopefully.
42. Steve, you require 120.
Tops.
80. Neil, you require 144. $72. Steve, you require 40. Game shot on the second leg. Steve
Mistake
Brown.
on tops this time. 2 very comfortable holds of throw from both players. 1-1.
Third leg, it's Neil to throw first. $26. $140. 85. 180.
It's the first one of this match, and it's perfect for Steve Brown on the Neil Duff throw.
100.
Needs a breaker throw to win the match, of course.
99. 85. Steve, you require 82.
68.
Yep.
Now is the choice to leave tops or 32.
50.
Interestingly, leaving 32 when he's gone for the 42 for tops. I'll ask him about that later.
125. Steve, you require 32.
Double 16. Double 8 for a 14 dart breaker throw. Double 4.
28. Neil, you require 80. Game shot on the third leg. Neil Duff.
Neil Duff picking Brown's pocket. 17 dart hold in the end. 3 missed at a double.
Fourth leg, it's Steve to throw first.
For Steve Brown. 16s, 8s and 4s.
85.
Personally think he should have gone ball there.
100.
Nothing harder than playing someone who's just so relaxed. Of course, the job's done for Neil
100.
Duff. He's playing with absolute freedom.
121. 95. 50. 60. 60. Steve, you require 161. 137. Neil, you require 170. 145. Steve, you require 24.
Second one of the week.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Steve Brown.
Steve Brown with a very solid 16 dart hold. Levels things up at 2-2. This tie went all the way yesterday.
Fifth leg, it's Neil to throw first.
Are we having a bit of darting deja vu?
134. 85. 140. 96. 180.
It's the first in the match for Neil Duff.
140. Neil, you require 47. Game shot on the fifth leg. Neil Duff.
Neil Duff with a very, very solid 12 dart holder throw. Moves in front yet again.
Sixth leg, it's Steve to throw first. $180. $100. $140. $136. $140. $83. Steve, you require 41. Game shot on the sixth leg. Steve Brown.
12 darter is trumped with fabulous. Well, not
Seventh and
trumped, but
final leg.
matched.
It's Neil to throw
I
first.
thought that was an 11. It was a 12. Steve Brown takes his average over the ton.
140.
So we've had back-to-back 12 dart holds of throw.
78. $100. $60. $85. $123. $45. $140. Neil, you require 131.
Steve Brown will return at the ton to win it 4-3. This could be a huge win in terms of
42. Steve, you require 100.
the table, of course. Tops incoming. Got to go back for the 60.
60.
Stayed there.
Neil, you require 89.
Oh no.
Game,
Oh,
shots,
Steve
and the
Brown
match.
couldn't
Neil
watch.
Duff.
But that was a solid finish under pressure. Steve Brown waiting on tops. A 2 dart 89 kill from Neil Duff gets the job done. 96.84 the average for Neil Duff. 99.13 in defeat for Steve Brown. Great finishing from Duff. 4 out of 6, 66.67%, and he stretches his lead at the top of the table and moves on to 16 points. And well, will that defeat be costly for Brown? Up next, Jared Cole against Mark McGeeney. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 11, Jared Cole against Mark McGeeney. Table has really taken shape, which we will hopefully take a look at. If we don't, I can tell you it is Neil Duff. And when you see a player on the same amount of legs difference as he is on
First
points,
leg, it's Jared to throw first.
you know
Game
he's
on.
doing the business. And Neil Duff, 16 points and plus 16 leg difference. Absolutely dominant from Duff thus far. Just the 2 defeats over the course of 2 days. Just waiting for someone to press the buttons. Visit coming next. Apologies for the brief delay. Technology for you. Great when it works. These two met
100.
yesterday. Actually met in the morning. It was match number 5, and Jared Cole with his best performance thus far in
58.
Phase 3, Week 4. 104 the average. Mark McGeeney average just shy of 87.
180.
Jared was the 4-9 favourite for this one. Hard to disagree.
100. 121. 45. Jared, you require 100. No score.
Can happen to the best of them. They've all done that down the dog and duck on a
100.
Friday night,
Jared,
I'm
you
sure.
require 100.
Trouble 15 or trouble 19, depending on what he prefers.
48.
Jared Cole currently on 8 points minus 1, the same as Dan Reid.
83. Jared, you require 52.
Steve Brown on 8 points plus 1. Nathan Girvin 6 points minus 3.
Game shot on the first leg. Jared
McGeeney
Cole.
4 minus 12, but it is Jared Cole who takes care of the 52. Gets the
Second
job
leg,
done
it's Mark to throw
in leg
first.
1.
Game on.
180 in the leg and an 18 dart hold.
100.
McGeeney will be back tomorrow morning in Group C.
60.
Neil Duff straight through to finals night. He is the winner of this Group A.
125.
Second and third spot is up for grabs when it come down to leg difference.
44.
Certainly going to be tight. But first chance for Jared Cole to state his claim for a third spot.
180.
Nathan Girvin, he follows this one. He's up against Dan Reid. And then he plays Steve Brown. He has
97.
to win both.
Mark you require 96.
To stand any kind of chance. Steve Brown has one more to play, and that will be against
88.
Nathan Girvin, and that is a must-win game. As dominant as Cole was
91.
in
Mark
the
you
opening
require
leg,
8.
McGeeney has done likewise in leg 2.
No score. $59. Mark you require 8. $6. Jared, you require 150. $96. Mark, you require 2. Game shot on the second leg. Mcgeeney.
Gets there in the end on double 1. But Mark McGeeney does level things up. 2 holds to throw so far in this one.
It's Jared
one
to
apiece.
throw first. $99. $83. $81. $58. $59. $83. $128. $137. Jared, you require 134.
Looking at the treble 17 double 16.
94. Mark to require 140.
Left tops. Another one of those for double 10.
100. Jared, you require 40. Game show on the third leg. Jared Cole.
17 darter for Jared Cole, and that means he goes in front for the second time. 3 legs in, 3 holds to throw,
Fourth
but
leg. It's
fairly
Mark to throw first.
drama-free. 180 apiece. Those players averaging 82.
140.
And climbing.
180.
Jared Cole sensing it's time to make his move. Back-to-back
140.
140s from McGeeney.
96.
High quality leg so far.
$45.
Never quite know whether it's a grip issue or a throw issue with McGeeney.
95. $50. Jared, you require 130. $56. Mark, you require 126.
Bull.
85.
So
Jared, you require 74.
Opportunity is there for Jared Cole. Topsy once.
34.
Good effort.
Mark, you require 41. Game shot on the fourth leg. Mark McGeeney.
It's McGeeney's time to hold it all together. And he finds the tops for a 17-dart hold. 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Jared to throw first. $85.
To be said, it's Jared Cole looking the most likely to break throw. And he's not the player that needs one. It's this man.
100. $54. $48. $134. $81. $100. $105. Jared, you require 128. $88.
Beautiful
Mark, you
last
require
start to leave
167.
McGeeney has to try and set it up and hope
59.
Jared Cole doesn't take out tops.
Jared, you require 40.
Looking at his stats with 3 in hand, it's unlikely that he misses.
Game shot on the fifth leg. Jared Cole.
Save my bacon there, young man. And it is Jared Cole holds for a third time to lead 3-2.
Sixth leg, it's smart to throw first. Game on.
Both players
60.
solid, if not spectacular, right now. Jared Cole averaging just north of 84, 84.1 to be exact. 3 out of 8 on the doubles, 2 180s.
45.
Incredibly, not a single 140.
$134. 100.
Last match between Neil Duff and
137.
Steve Brown, which was a fabulous contest that went all the way with Neil Duff taking out that clutch 89 to win it in the decider.
59. Mark your
Looks like
require
this
170.
It's going the same way.
$134.
Lovely setup from Mark
100. Mark your require 36. No score.
Ooh, wrong bet. Not too much damage.
$100. Mark your required 36. Game shot on the 6th leg. Mark McGeeney.
McGeeney finds the required double, and we do go to a decider, and it's Jared with the honour.
Final leg. It's Jared to throw first. Game on.
16 darter there for McGeeney. 6
43.
holds of throw.
$180.
What a time to find your second max of the contest in the decider
96.
against the throw.
$121. $100. $134. $105. Mark your requires 66.
For a good win here for McGeeney. Topsy needs.
26.
Topsy very nearly gets.
Jared, you require 157.
You needed the treble 20 for a
137. Mark your require 40.
double 5.
No score. Jared, you require 20.
For the steal.
Game, shot, and the
A
match.
steal.
Jared Cole.
We do end with 7 holds of throw, but he got away with one there. Did Jared Cole, 85.03 to 85.82, 4 out of 9 on the doubles, 14 darts, missed a double by McGeeney. Costly, to say the least. Right, up next it is Nathan Girvin against Dan Reid. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, it's Nathan Girvin against Dan Reid. This is the final match of the fourth cycle of matches. Confirmation, Neil Duff, our winner of Group A. Jared Cole, with that win, moves into second position. This is a must-win game for Nathan Girvin. Dan Reid have a foot in the door
First
of
leg,
qualifying in second or third spot, which is of course absolutely key, because the bonus of finishing second or third is going into the evening session into a group of
58.
5 where the top 3 progress to the final. So a huge incentive. Dan Reid lost
100
to Nathan Girvin yesterday when the two met in match number 4 of the opening session of Group A. He averaged 105.3.
59.
11 to 10 for this one. 4 to 6 about Dan Reid. Of course, last time out, Dan Reid
57.
averaged an incredible 109.31 in a 4-0 win over McGeeney, and he was 4 out of 4 on the doubles.
140. 100.
For me, for Nathan to stand any chance of a second or third spot, has to win both his remaining 2 games. This one against Reid, and then his final game against Steve Brown.
$82. Nathan, you require
Got the better of
104.
Steve Brown yesterday, 4-2 with 102.32. He's going to need similar performances, you would think.
56.
Certainly needs 2 from 2. Dan Reid's final game is against Jared Cole, who will be playing his final
48.
game. So only one of those, of course, will pick up a further 2 points.
On the first leg.
Nathan Girvin holds throw in leg 1 with a 17 dart leg.
Second leg, it's Dan to throw first. $60. 140. 140. 140. 180.
Look at the reply.
125. Dan, you require 121.
Reply. 11 and ball.
96. Nathan, you require 96.
Double 18 for a break of throw and a 2-0 lead.
Game shot on the second leg. Nathan Girvin.
17 darter. He's trumped with a 12 dart breaker throw in leg 2.
Third leg, it's Nathan to throw first.
To win
Game on.
This match. Scoreline pretty irrelevant at this stage. Needs the 2 points.
100. 45.
Nathan, of course, was desperately unlucky going down 4-3
100.
to Neil Duff. That was last time out.
60. 97. $60. 72.
Control of this leg.
60.
3-0
Nathan, you
up,
require
in control
132.
of the match.
80.
Great last start. Finding the 57 to leave 52.
100. Nathan, you require 52. Yeah. 20.
A little bit lazy. Taking his eye off the ball.
43. Nathan, you require 32.
No damage.
Game shot on the third leg. Nathan Girvan.
3-0. 2 holds a throw. Either side of a break of throw in the middle. 3-0.
Fourth leg, it's Dan to throw first. Game on.
Averaging 94 to Reid's 84.
100.
Confirmation of that on our graphic. Brilliant.
180. 95. 24.
Needs to eliminate that.
57. 180.
Shelling peas.
85. Nathan, you require 117.
180. 17 and tops to finish a blinder.
77. Dan, you require 164. 100. Nathan, you require 40.
For 4 now. And the perfect outcome for Nathan
Game,
Girvin.
shots, and the
in
match.
it goes.
Nathan Girvan.
And finishes the job in some style with a 14 darter and 2 180s in the leg, an end average. Very tidy indeed, isn't it? 96, 97, 2 180s, 4 140s, 4 out of 7 on the doubles, and that's a big win for Nathan. He goes on to 8 points plus 1 alongside Steve Brown, so 4 players on 8 plus 1. And when we return, all the players have 1 to play, starting with Mark McGeeney against our Group A winner, Neil Duff. afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Well, I've got my abacus out. Well, I should get two as we start the final cycle of matches with our Group A winner, Neil Duff, up against Mark McGeeney, top v bottom. McGeeney will be back tomorrow morning in Group C, where he will start again. This man will have Thursday and Friday off. But look at that, Jared Cole on 10 points in second position. Third spot is up for grabs. And could well be a straight shootout between Steve Brown and Nathan Girvin.
First leg, it's Mark to throw first. Game on.
Basically,
62.
the permutations are this. Winner of Steve Brown and Nathan Girvin is through to Group B.
59.
Jared needs 2 legs against Dan to guaranteed. If Dan wins 4-0, 4-1, then it's him
123.
and not Jared. All will be simpler to understand as it's happening.
85.
But yeah, it is a straight shootout. Winner of Nathan Girvin and Stephen Brown, which follows this one, will progress to Group B.
100. 32. 140. 60. Mark requires 76.
For the opening leg.
$68.
Tidied things up.
85. Mark
No
require
pressure
8.
on the double 4. Double 2.
No score. $55. Mark require 8. Game shot on the first leg. Mark McGeeney.
McGeeney does find the required double, holds throw, leads 1-0.
Second leg, it's Neil to throw first. $83. 60. 140. 60.
Neil Duff starting to go through the gears.
123.
Scoring visits of 83, 140 and 123. In his opening 3 visits of the scoring phase, down to 155 after 9.
Neil, you require 155. 81. 100. Neil, you require 74.
42 for 32. 63 left. 39 for 24.
No score.
The 9, of course, would have left 65.
45.
We've all
Neil, you
done it,
require
Neil.
74. 42.
Well, not all of us call ourselves a world champion.
28. Neil, you require 32. Game shot on the second leg. Neil Duff.
And both players holding throw in the opening 2 legs. Neil Duff finding that a little bit humorous.
Third leg, it's smart to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, she wanted double 19, of course. Bust the score as he hit the tops.
140.
Anything worse than that is in a leg to win the match and you turn around and maybe give it the big one before realising
100.
it's a miscount.
$40. 59. 135. 45. 100.
McGeeney down to 86 after 12. Possible 14 darter.
99. Mark to require 86.
Treble 18. Doesn't need to stay there, of course. 68 left. No point going for the ball.
46.
And your opponent's back on 198.
60. Mark you require 40. 30. Neil, you require 138. 86. Mark, you require 10. 'Game shot on the third leg. Mcgeeney.
Well, there in the end, I thought the second dart was in. As you can see, it's gone by the side and brushed the wire. Made the adjustment, clipped off
Fourth
the
leg,
flight.
it's Neil to throw first.
Leads 2-1.
97. 100. 60. 121. 100. 140. 140. Mark to require 140. 122. Neil, you require 104.
Tops for a 15 dart hold.
64.
And a level game. Double 9 for
Mark to
McGeeney.
require 18. Game shot on the fourth
He finds
leg.
it.
Mark
13
McGeeney.
darter. A break, a throw, and a 3-1 lead. Didn't see this coming.
Fifth leg, it's smart to throw first. Game on.
Earlier, there's that danger that as a player you just switch off a little bit.
68.
4-9. Neil Duff was to win this one. 13-8 about McGeeney.
100.
It's not over yet, of course.
85. 58. 60. 100. 80.
Chance for Neil Duff to break the throw here.
45. 74. 83. Mark to require 134.
115, but first dibs goes to McGeeney on 134. Travel 18 to leave tops.
94. Neil, you require 115.
To keep it alive. 90 left. Could stay on the ball. Yeah, 25 ball tops.
75. Mark, you require 40. Game,
McGeeney
shot, and the match.
does
Mark
get it done
McGeeney.
With a 20 dart hold a throw, but it is Neil Duff, of course, who won this group a couple of matches ago and just went through the motions. Right, on to our penultimate game, and this one's a big one. The winner of this goes through to Group B, Steve Brown against Nathan Girvin. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our penultimate match of Group A, and it's Steve Brown against Nathan Girvin. Confirmation of the win there for McGeeney, picking up his third win of the group. As you can see, a win here for Nathan or Steve. They'll move on to 10 points.
First leg, it's Steve to throw first. Game on.
And then it will be down to Jared Cole against Dan Reid. And as mentioned, Dan Reid would have to win 4-0 or 4-1.
60.
Nathan won this tie with the darts yesterday morning. It was our second game on. He won 4-2 with 102.32. 218 is 40% on the doubles.
100.
Steve Brown 98.4 and 2 from 2 on the doubles. It was a high quality encounter.
41. 140. 38. 91.
Bit of a flyer with dart 1, but regroups, finds the treble 17 to leave 170. Had a 170 yesterday against McGeeney, did Nathan.
95. Nathan, you require 170. 96. 100. Nathan, you require 74.
42 for 32, 20 for tops, for 1-0 on a break of throw.
Game shot on the first leg. Nathan Girvan.
Break of throw for Nathan with the 74 checkout. One leg closer to progressing.
Second leg, it's Nathan to throw first. Game on.
Thursday and Friday nights, Group B.
100. 85. 41. 139.
Didn't like the lie there.
134.
Great cover shooting. Won't want to get broke straight back after the effort of leg 1.
100.
Steve Brown forcing the issue.
134.
Picking off the two treble 19s on cover.
100. Nathan, you
74
require
in
92.
leg 1. Can he get rid of 92 in leg 2? That's the perfect start.
Game shot on the second leg.
Oh,
Nathan Girvan.
15 darter leg 1, 14 darter with the 92 out in leg 2.
Third leg, it's Steve to throw first. 57. 39. 95. 86. 60.
Just can't find the
96.
measure of the first dart, but picks off a treble 19 just to stay in touch.
$97. 60. 45. 60.
Steve Brown just realising. Oh no, I think there's a correction. Yeah. Down to 147. He did realise before
Steve,
the
you
off
require
that
147.
the score was wrong. 51 for 36.
87. Nathan, you require 160.
For 3-0. Tops.
140. Steve, you require 60. 40. Nathan, you
Effort on the
require
160
20.
may have just spooked
Game
Steve
shot on the
Brown.
third leg.
As
Nathan Girvan.
Nathan Girvin steps in. It's a bit of a steal, and it's 3-0, and he has the darts to make it 4-0.
Fourth leg, it's Nathan to throw first. Game on. $64. 45. 85. 60. 140.
Nathan Girvin closing in on the win he needs.
55.
To make it through to Group B.
60. 42. Nathan, you require 152.
Double 16 to finish it.
136.
And again, misses the double.
95.
Again, not for the first
Nathan,
time.
you require
Nathan
60.
well into the 90s in
Game,
terms
shots,
of
and the
averages.
match. Nathan
And
Girvan.
gets it done 4-0. And congratulations to Nathan Girvan. 93.94 the end average. 3-140s, 4 out of 6 on the doubles. Could have been better, of course, had the doubles gone in on the 160 and the 152. Right, plenty on our final game as well, as Dan Reid faces Jared Cole. afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our final match of Group A on day 2, and it's Dan Reid against Jared Cole. Quite simply, Jared needs just 2 legs and he will join Nathan Girvin in tomorrow night's Group B alongside Mike Warburton, Peter Jakes and Scott Baker.
First leg, it's Dan to throw first. Game on.
A win for Dan Reid and he will progress into that group.
$100.
And if Jared gets the 2 legs required, Group B will be Nathan and Jared,
97.
Mike Warburton, Peter Jakes, Scott Baker. And Group C will be Mark McGeeney, Steve Brown, Andy Jenkins, Kurt Parry, Stu Wilson.
60.
And Dan Reid, as I said. So plenty to play for. Jared's been here
100.
before many times. $
100. $58. $45.
One thing for sure, Dan Reid's A
100.
game doesn't need any work, but he certainly needs to work on that B game, even C game.
58. Jared, you require 146. $130. Dan, you
highest
require
averages
138.
This Group A both belong to Dan Reid, 117.88 and 109.31.
Jared, you require 16.
To go 1 leg closer to guaranteeing his spot in Group
No
B.
score.
Ooh, very unlucky. Nearly found the gap.
Dan, you require 78.
Dan Reid has to win 4-0 or 4-1.
Game shot on the first leg. Dan Reid.
He's got 1 in the bag.
Second leg, it's Jared throwing first. $93.
3 darts and a double. For Jared Cole in leg 1.
85.
Anxiety will build.
$140. $85. $128. $100. Jared, you require 140. $60. $100. Jared, you require 80. $40.
Should come back.
Dan, you require
3
131.
in hand at tops, unless Reid can pop out the 131.
$71. Jared, you require 40.
To get the first of the 2 legs he needs.
Game shot on the second leg.
Goes.
Jared Cole.
Well, should have won leg 1, had 3 at 32 to get it done. He is 1 leg closer.
Third leg, it's Dan to throw first.
Was it 3 at double 8? I think it may have been 3 at double 8.
59. $81. $180.
First one of the match.
$90. $56. $96. $100. $64. Dan, you require 106. $58. Jared, you require 170.
So Dan Reid.
96.
For a
Dan, you
2-1
require
lead.
48.
Once double 16.
16.
So 74
Jared, you
then
require 74.
for Jared Cole.
Game shot on the
And
third
finds
leg.
the double
Jared
10.
Cole.
Takes the 74 out, and a missed opportunity for Dan Reid as Jared Cole secures his place.
Fourth
in
leg, it's
tomorrow
Jared
night's
to throw
Group B.
first. Game on. $93.
So Group B will be Nathan and Jared
95.
alongside Mike Warburton, Peter Jakes and Scott Baker. Group C, Andy Jenkins, Kurt Parry, Stu Wilson,
94.
Mark McGeeney, Steve Brown and Dan Reid. A fascinating group, that one.
95. $98. $115. $140. $135. Jared, you require 76. $36. Dan, you require 61.
Double 4.
53.
Nudges the wire.
Jared, you require 40.
Oh, Jared. Tops for 3-1.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
In it
Jared
goes.
Cole.
And that's 3 on the spin for Jared Cole after the disappointment of missing 3 darts for leg 1. He's reeled off
Fifth leg, it's Dan to throw
the next
first.
3.
Game on.
In 17, 18 and 17.
60. 140. 132. 137. 139. 100. Dan, you require 170. 60. Jared, you require 124. 56. Dan, you require 110. 'Game shot on the fifth leg.
The
Dan
super
Reid.
finish from Dan Reid, taking out the 110. And now trails just by the odd leg, but it is Jared with the darts.
Sixth leg, it's Jared throwing first.
In leg 6.
58. 57. 29. 99.
'More like it.
100. 60. 45. 100. 99.
Jared down to the big fish.
100. Jared, you require 170. 140.
Why not?
Dan, you require 85.
For Dan. 20 on ball.
45.
Good miss.
Jared, you require
tops.
30.
Double 15. Double 7, double 4. 3, double 6.
24.
Oh, couldn't be any closer.
Dan, you require 40. 'Game shot on the sixth leg.
And
Dan Reid.
Reid extends this one to a 7th and deciding leg, and he will have the darts.
Seventh and final leg. It's Dan to throw first. Game on. 100. 55. 100. 99. 100. 40. 140. 95. Daniel requires 61.
To end the session with a win. Tops.
41. 52. Daniel required 20. Game, shots, and the
Dan Reid
match.
finished
Dan
the session
Reid.
off with a win. Unfortunately, not enough to take him into the top three. Averages 85.18, 82.81 for Jared Cole. Just the 180, and that went the way of Dan Reid. Confirmation. Neil Duff, the dominant force in this Group A. He's straight through to Saturday night's final. Into Group B, Nathan Girvin and Jared Cole. And back tomorrow morning, Dan Reid, Steve Brown, Mark McGeeney, Andy Jenkins, Kurt Parry and Stu Wilson. We will be on air from 9:30 AM. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Good luck to Glasgow Rangers this evening. We'll see you tomorrow.